Welcome back to Densit's Tech and Now Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Frey. Tonight, we're going to be jumping back into the wonderful Delfino Plaza. Is it Delfino Isles? In Mario Sunshine. First, I do have some announcements. We have the return of the honey roasted peanut M&Ms with Reese's Pieces. We have a new Red Bull that we're going to be opening. But we're probably going to have to try to finish this game by Monday. We're going to have to move ahead of schedule. I may have to knock out 2 areas tonight, guys, to get some kind of ending. Maybe we won't do episode 8. I don't know. I am going to be gone. It looks like Tuesday and Wednesday. This coming Tuesday and Wednesday. So we had some scheduling changes. That's gonna create some issues, and yeah, I don't much care for that, and so we aren't going to be able to do this on time. It's a mess, not what I want to do. I might even have to stay in a hotel that doesn't have a door to the bathroom or some garbage, but so be it, I guess, or we'll see. I do want to say that last night I finished up the mixtape achievements. It was kind of hard getting all the characters to say all the words that you had to do. And then I thought, well, you know what? I've got Game Pass expiring in a couple days. Let's revisit Resident Evil 7, Madhouse difficulty. And where I was stuck on the 3rd attempt this morning, I got out of that. I was right at the end of the ship. I was heading into the swamp and the salt mine and really the final conflict. And I was really low on supplies. But I hunkered down and I did it. I completed Madhouse difficulty Resident Evil 7. I haven't done every Resident Evil on the hardest difficulty. But of those I mean, the ones I haven't done is pretty few and far between. But this seems to be the toughest. You are so strapped for supplies, for ammo, and your controls are so jank. But the saving grace is the final boss is easy. I got the final boss on the 2nd attempt. It was just like, well, how come my gun didn't fire fast enough? Okay, I'll just try it again, whatever. The 2nd boss, it's almost on autoplay. It's a very walkie sim sort of final boss. You just hunker down the corner, spray a mag of, well, a full magazine or a full clip. I think it's magazine's the term. Of SMG, then you go into like a scripted event, and it looks like you're going to die. It looks like you don't have enough health, but you do. It's very scripted. And then Chris Redfield shows up and goes, oh, hey, you did everything without me. It took me a couple of hours this morning, but I was able to do it. I didn't think I could do it on a stream. I had to speed run back past some stuff. I consulted videos. Everybody's playing on PC. That doesn't help an Xbox player who has way less resources and doesn't have a mouse and keyboard for click aiming. But I, took my time in some spots. The fat molded use up like all of your ammo. The RNG in that game is insane. Sometimes a shot to the head will kill something. Then you try it again. Takes 4 shots to the head. It's like, what game are we playing here? So that was like teeth pulling. Yeah. But we're going to try to do as much Sunshine as we can, guys. We've got Sunshine on the mind. How's that song go? Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Every time she goes away. Something like, it's a black guy singing. I don't know the words. We may need to try to get 2 areas completed tonight. We'll see if I can hunker down and really get some things going here. I doubt it, but Banjo, I still haven't watched your NASCAR video. I'm sorry. I woke up at 5 p.m. today. I was playing Resident Evil 7 up till about 11 a.m. I just trying to get some other stuff done and whatever. And Teresita, I think English is still pretty tough for you. Okay, we're going to the pineapple. Which... knock it off with these alerts. Hopefully my controlling won't be any worse, given that I've been playing a different game as well. If you're going to do a playthrough stream, it helps to stick with that game for as long as you can. You play anything in between, you could kind of throw off your controlling. Sirena Beach, the Manta Storm. How many beaches can you have? Sorry, my cat jumped on my keyboard. I see that. Is Teresita a guy's name? I've never ran into a Teresita. Okay, it said something about a manta, right? The Manta Storm. There's that volcano. My hands are fitting back into this easy enough. I think it would be more troublesome to hop between it. These feel, the face buttons feel a lot different than the placement on the Xbox. Whereas the Pro controller has like very Xbox-like placement, but the buttons swapped. And I think that makes a pretty big hindrance in trying to muscle memory your way through some things. Things flipped. If the buttons feel like they're in a different place, you are less likely to confuse them than them being a different button in the same spot. All right, I guess we're gonna clean this up. Oh, please tell me. This nightmare's almost over. It's over or something. Hey, can you save me? I don't know, kid. Hey, I don't know why, but you just look very capable. Listen, it all started around noon. Noon, I tell you. This giant mantis-shaped thing showed up, and it was the paper-thin floating silhouette. Came and covered the hotel grounds in this electric goop. Then, the whore, my beautiful hotel, my poor building. It sank in the middle of this awful ooze. Why me? Oh, why? The most talkative guy we've ran into. Now, I've finally got the staff cleaning up. But where's my hotel? Oh, what am I supposed to do? I can't just, sit back, all right. It's back. The Gossamer Ghoul. Do something. With the GameCube, there's a GameCube app, and you can map controls. Why does Nintendo have so many apps, instead of just like one app being like the hub app? What the Christ are we doing with this? Holy. Okay, it's chasing me. My goodness sake. Alright, what am I gonna do with this? Am I shocking it? Is it in the water and I'm shocking it? My gosh, that was a heck of a jump, Mario. Oh, F. Oh, it's like Tron. Sonic gets the rings as life, and now Mario is doing that with the coins. Does that feel like Mario's copying Sonic a bit there? Maybe a little bit? Alright, we're gonna have to suspend... Oh, man. I remapped it in NSO. You can remap the controls. I'm kind of okay with this, except I will tell you, B and A being a bit different in the way they behave in menu can cause trouble. What? Dick. No, you're not gonna do me like that. Oh, well, with the, I guess, yeah, if you're gonna... You might want to remap a Pro Controller. They're in the water already. Shouldn't that be a problem? Like, I mean, I'm just spraying ocean water on them. That's about it, right? Hell. Quit getting close to me. We're not making good pace, boys. Yeah, don't move towards me. Now they are after you, like they weren't after me before. Oh my lord. Is there infinite amount of them? He who should be named is worse than DSP, huh? They seem to be coming from the paint. I don't even know. I'm not sure the specifics of what is uncovering a coin for me either. Saw coins up here. Mario would find a way to hit that. Maybe I can force it back into the beach. I see, I thought Phil was he who shall not be named, but then you guys call him Darkside Phil, so I wasn't. I've heard people say he who shall not be named here. They've really taken over the beach. Where are they coming from? The streamer who cussed Sweet Tea is he who should not be named. And you said it wasn't a hot chick. And I just find it really awful, you guys cursing somebody that super chatted. That's some Nick Fuentes behavior right there. Did I do it? Gosh. That was a fight. Hotel Delfino. You know, there's a place called Hotel Mario. Could you put that in an easier to reach spot for me? I'm old.
Now, Laura never heard of such a thing.
They really want me to go to that spot. Even Phil doesn't cuss out people for super chats unless that super chat trolled him so he sees what... What did Sweet Tea say in the chat? Did they say something to trigger the guy? I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Isn't that the lyrics from the Garfield and Friends cartoon? We're ready to party, we're ready. I hope you made lots of spaghetti. Come on in. Garfield and Friends. Garfield and Friends. That cartoon is older than I thought, man. There are cartoons out there that I just thought maybe they started in the early 90s. And it's like, no, man, they were in the 80s. And I'm like, what? All right, let me guess. Bigger on the inside, huh? Okay, fine. Very picky about who... Trying to ride Yoshi, you have to like line up the right way. You want to talk to somebody, you gotta stop what you're doing, you gotta face them dead on. Be very respectful, I guess. Hey, it's Mario, right? Yeah, Mario. Listen, I have a feeling you could help me out again. See, the hotel, it's full of, it's ghosts. Your brother Luigi, he does this kind of thing, right? Hey, could you phone him? Oh, he's not, hey, that looks like a Ghostbuster thing right there. Hey, could you maybe look inside, please? Hey, I can tell you're a miracle worker. Don't be so modest. He's a miracle worker. Oh gosh. When he said full of ghosts, got a few different types here, I see. Okay, ghosts have a problem with water now. Lo and behold, everything will have a weakness to water. But only this one time for Mario, right? Okay, so you guys are not having a... Wait a minute. What just happened here? We've got ghost platforms. I'm guessing we're supposed to climb. This is probably gonna be trouble. Of course, there's a refill area right here. Let me guess, Shine Star at the top. Oh shit, the wrong thing. Okay, that looks a little different. Okay, good. There's a little checkpoint. Oh my shit. Are you all ghosts? Oh no. Did we just get a chat or something here happen? Or a chime. Hey, I'm a fan. What, you come in here with a broke ass super chat? Where's the $100 bill? No. What are you, a broke boy? Is that what, like, that's kind of what I'm getting and that's my vibe. It's like $5. Hey, I'm a fan. Oh, if you're a fan, huh? Why don't you come in here and throw down $1,000? Broke boy attitude, something. Like that's what I'm envisioning happen. Told the guy he's a fan. He was one of them, and he told him to F off and declared war on Nukem. Nukem made a video about him earlier that day. But the guy, it's not like Nukem tipped him. Why is Sweet Tea getting arrows for Nukem? If the guy has a grudge against Nukem, why would he have a grudge against Sweet Tea? Okay, we've got a big boost at... Oh my shit. That's some ghost busting right there. Busting makes me feel good. All right, we're gonna try to go for this jump, okay? Oh, I pretty much had it. What the heck kind of jump was that, Mario? These usually have great height to them. Okay, here we go. Okay, I can't see. It looks like just a black void, and then it's like, oh wait a minute, there's like an awning, or there's another floor to jump on. There's a guardrail. My favorite song when I was a kid in the '80s was that Ghostbusters theme song. Man, I would request it at the skate rink. The skate rink was a cool place to go in the '80s. I'll tell you. Oh, this is gonna be a trap. What was that? Was that like bottled water? That was strange. I hadn't even seen that power up. Okay, we're gonna jump in the mouth. I don't know if that's what they want me to do. All right, no, let's fill the mouth with water. See what that does. Am I stuck? Oh my lord! Why? Ugh. Why? Why was that so hard? Oh, it's a 2D world, huh? Kind of. Alright. It was a water fill-up, which is useful. I just had never seen that before. Right? It's that taunting music again. I mean, it sounds kind of like Nukem was right about the guy. Hey, you're one of Nukem's posse. You're not welcome here or something. It's like, yep, okay, Nukem was right about you. Why a watermelon? Pain. It presented it to me like this, so I think I kind of want to run it this way, you know? That's sand, right? That'll disappear. Will it come back? We're gonna get pretty liberal with the suspends tonight. We're trying. I want to cover a lot of ground if at all possible. All right. I don't think we want to bust too much of this. Yeah, there we go. All right, hunker down here. I hit jump. I'm not getting a lot of that issue, but there are a few points here where I felt like I hit the button. Maybe you can hear the button press. Oh, they're just kind of not wanting to turn. And of course, every time I'm hitting that reload suspend would be a hard start over. Excuse me? I don't know how you guys were able to play this back in the day. I can't wrap my head around how many like harsh, cheap deaths you had to suffer. Not necessarily a cheap death, but like you die here and now you start all the way, like that's pretty unforgiving. Wish he had more traction on his shoes, man. And his ass, Lod. Yeah, the rotating is kind of a problem, though. Nice recovery, Mario. Ah, shit. I can't see. It was right on that wood, didn't it? Is this maybe considered the most challenging mainstream Mario? I mean, they've done things to try to make it a more approachable experience since then, haven't they? Odyssey, I mean, like so much of this game plays like Darker Side of the Moon, which is only one part of Odyssey's trouble. I did Dark Side of the Moon. I don't think I can feasibly in a reasonable amount of time do Darker Side. But like so much of this game gives that vibe, right? PS played this in either 2017 or 2018, one of his most infamous playthroughs. So he did finish it. That's what you're trying to tell me. What's that down there? Just coins? Okay. So he did this without NSO. I think you gotta have some pretty good skills to get through this without the suspend points, man. Maybe he emulated it and had suspend points. Save states. Oh, he also played Donkey Kong 64 back some years, gifting us with the Banana Song theme meme. Is Donkey Kong 64 hard? I guess this has got to be like the hardest of all of the 3D platformers, right? Yeah, well, if you don't count Super Meat Boy 3D or whatever they, you know, like a game designed specifically to be a meme. played it on Wii via backwards compatibility. And did that not have any kind of like save stuff? I don't know how he managed. Jeez. Must have took a long time. DK64 is hard and tedious. I didn't expect that. I assumed it would be pretty simple. Donkey Kong Country's a challenge. I mean, I only learned something about it the last time I was playing through it on a stream. I played some of the Donkey Kong stuff. I think I learned it during the challenge, actually. I think it was fairly recently. That the jump on the minecart, the camera is not helping me. You guys called the DSP Piggy? Darkside Pig? The minecart jumps are actually easier. I had no idea, but in the DK challenge it said that you could jump further by holding down the button. I had no idea that the minecart jumps worked that way. I did it back in the old day by a hair, quickly pressing the button like it was any other jump in the game. Mario is like really easily misaligned here. Very slippery melon block over here, I guess. It may as well be made of ice. And I don't think I can save after getting on that. I don't think that's going to help a whole lot, you know? Like, I mean, all kinds of pig puns for him, huh? He should just embrace some of that, it feels like. By the way, I posted a new episode of my podcast just before the stream here. Spooter Mom, name of the episode. Oh, okay, come on. I felt like the dive made sense there. I really did. I can't easily judge the height of some of these things here. The slope, like where it gets extreme and slippery, he just kind of loses grip at some point. It does seem like you need to jump though. Walking seems to be a problem. He ends up sitting on his butt. Alright, don't jump off, don't hit this thing. Pig Roaches one. Akdolf Pigler. Akdolf Pigler is another because of him wearing a dictator hat saying banned, banned, banned. Dictator almost sounds like a brand name, like Affliction. Tap out. President Trump should launch a dictator brand. I've got some new exciting news for all of America. Now you can buy Trump Dictator. Hats available now. We're gonna make America dictator again. Thank you, paper.
I don't need any help, and that's it. The end.
Mysterious hotel. Didn't we just do a mystery in the lobby? Still mysteries? I mean, you got to mix it up a little more than that. The mystery of the hotel lobby. The mystery of the hotel in general. You got to call it something else. You can't say the mystery of the hotel. You can't do the mystery twice in the same location here. Let me in, damn it. Hey, dear Mario. Please come right in. Yeah. Do I sense some reluctance? Come now. Don't dawdle. Are the ghosts gone? Is this a bathroom? Oh my lord, they put a bathroom in a Mario game. I didn't think that I would see this. Eek, what are you doing here? The men's bathroom is on the other side. Sorry, I didn't see it. Doing here, I don't even know her. Why is there? Oh wow. Are you? Is that supposed to happen? Are you? Is that supposed to happen? You're supposed to be able to jump up into like the private bathroom. Swore it's just M. Bison hat, but it looked like a hat worn by a certain Austrian painter. Hence. Oh, so it wasn't a hat that said dictator on it, but it was an M. Bison style hat thing. I get really creepy vibe from this weird painting. But you wanna know what I find even creepier than that? You. Imagine how you got in here. Yeah, that is creepy. Are you not going to update what she's saying? Why not update what she's saying? Is there more weird shit happening here? Mario, you freak. Oh, a big strong man has come to rescue me. You're not my husband, thank God. Right? Okay, so B opens these doors. Mario checking which door he can get into. Go through the painting. Well, now she locked me out. That's very odd. That looks like a glitch. Whoa. Look at that bathtub. Doesn't have a drain. Sink doesn't have a drain or a faucet. What the hell is the toilet hooked up to? How does this thing function? Where does the water come from to push down? What is happening here? This is how we get down. We're freaky and we like to do a little runaround first. Eek. Okay, so I guess the ghosts are bothering these. That is a tall closet. Alright, you guys should react to, hey, thank goodness he got rid of those ghosts, but they're not. I guess that is a byproduct of the 18-month production. Suddenly, a ghost came out of the closet. Oh, is Sony trying to make a new mascot? Like what? I'm not even sure Sony cares, like, about any of their first-party stuff, because they may make more money off of the ultra general audience things than any of the first-party stuff people buy. Like, it may be a net negative to make a God of War Laufey or bald girl sucking on the milkshake, whatever that's called. But to just be a place where people can buy Madden each year, that's probably where the money's at. So, I saw a job posting today on Indeed, guys, for WWE, looking for a vertical social media production video producer of vertical videos, i.e. TikTok clips, YouTube shorts, Instagram reels sort of stuff. I guess they want you to like, they want to try to beat the internet. When the thing happens live, they want to post it before the internet posts it. What does it pay? Nothing. Because why pay someone to do a job when, and it does say it's going to be unusual hours full time, you may be required to travel. See, they think that you're blessed to be in the vicinity of these WWE superstars you admire. People are paying thousands of dollars to get in the ring and take a picture. And you get to have that privilege? That's the pay right there. Right? Crash Bandicoot should have been their mascot. It's like he wanted to be, but at first, Sony wasn't really making games. They were not a game company. Nintendo is a game company. Hell, Microsoft's Flight Simulator been around for a long time. They have more leeway to be considered a game company. Sony was a hardware company. Electronics hardware company. And like the top electronics hardware company when they got into the gaming space, so. Yeah, that's it. Madden, FIFA, Call of Duty, GTA. May as well add Assassin's Creed to the list. Because they punch out enough of them, right? NBA 2K. WWE 2K. They want to just be a platform where people buy that stuff. Making the games yourself is where they're losing their money, right? That's the way they're seeing it. Crash Bandicoot was so upfront about being the mascot in those commercials. I liked his suit too, how it had like, it was like an NFL quality mascot uniform, except the guy's face was sticking out, which made it even funnier. He could have been kind of like Master Chief for them. Hey, this third party made this game for us. I guess we want to buy the rights to the character and then own Crash Bandicoot. But instead, Activision walks away with it and puts it everywhere else. It doesn't make a heap of sense for Sony, I guess, but Sony published games before Nintendo and Sega, before PlayStation, most of them were. I do think I recall there being some Sony published games out there back in the day. I'm trying to remember specifics, but you do run across, I think, some Sony published games on the Super Nintendo. See, I don't know if they have a whole lot to do in the say of developing them, though. Oh, hey, no one in the pool found proper swimwear. What? Hey, that's Sparkle. Could it be a Shine Sprite? I've been calling them Shine Stars. It's Shine Sprite, huh? Alright, so where do I get my trunks? Can I get some swim trunks? Or do I have to jump in? It's not going. can't tell if I'm stuck there or... Nah. Yeah, it didn't take long for Crash to be on a lot of other places, did it? I remember seeing Crash show up on like Xbox 360 thinking, man, that seems a little strange, even at that point. Alright, am I interrupting something here? Right. I just wanted to talk to him, to tell you the truth. Oh, hi there. My door's open and there's nothing to be suspicious of. How about a game of jacks, huh? Looks like there was something on the ceiling here. All these ghosts are causing such trouble. They're everywhere. Yeah, why can't someone come along and suck them up with vacuum, you know? Like your brother last year, Yeah, hey. Wow, why are we looking at me like that, huh? I'm not a ghost, huh? This looks like something I need to fetch quest something to get him to move. Okay, well, it kind of looked like he went away. You don't get Trunks till later, huh? Okay. Is this a little Pac-Man-esque? Pac-Man vibes, anyone? There's no Goombas or Koopas in this game, really. Yeah, I definitely haven't ran into any Koopas. I've seen things that were... I haven't ran into any Goombas, but I saw things that seemed Koopa Trooper adjacent, in a sense. Alright, glad that I realized I could pull the camera back. Yoshi eats the ghosts. I actually saw the chance to get a Yoshi earlier. Pineapple. I don't understand this Yoshi picky eater crap. Like, where do they get off doing this, right? Can I pull a pineapple from outside into this area? Can I leave? No one leaves. Hey Mario, you're leaving us already? Please do reconsider your stay a little longer, you know? Shoot. Well, I don't see a pineapple. Yoshi's a picky eater. Yoshi is in an egg, has no idea what any of these foods are, hasn't been born yet, and is a picky eater before birth. Like, come on, game. Yeah, hey, I only want pineapples. I'm not coming out of this egg until you give me a pineapple. That totally makes sense. Unborn, hasn't seen a pineapple to know it wants a pineapple, will only eat a pineapple. You have to go back to where the ghost painting was and find a pineapple. Okay. You know, I don't think I've seen a green Yoshi yet. Did they have a pineapple? If you play Yoshi's Story, you know Yoshi loves fruit. I didn't. I really like Yoshi's Island, but I barely started Yoshi's Story. I think that's the N64 one, right? That was a weird one because it was like, oh man, they're not doing it 3D. Oh, why are we going backwards? Like, that was the vibe. Spray the closet, huh? Splay. I mean, I thought I didn't see anything to do in the closet. That's why I didn't mess with that. Wasn't really getting any vibe about spraying it. I took care of the ghosts. Wow. Do something about these ghosts. You know, I'm not sure if I rented it or not. I'm really not sure. There's a few games that I vaguely recall renting. I may not have rented a ton of N64 games, really. It's weird. I can almost recall every game I rented. You know? Oh, yeah, I rented that, you know, or borrowed that or something like that. I might have played that at a kiosk and fired it up for a quick second on NSO here. That's about it. Yeah, it's an early N64 game, right? That was like 97, probably. Game had lots of... I didn't know it had lots of fruits. I know it had a bunch of Yoshi stuff, but it had a weird soft look to it, as the N64 did. Do something about these ghosts. Get them out of my room, you weirdos. Do something about the ghosts. Calls me the weirdo. Why not just give him a key, for Christ's sake? Hey, I'm the hotel manager. Huh, Mario, hey, I need you to do something for me. Here's a key so you can get it done. Shit. Wait a minute. Where did you come from? I'm calling for help. Am I in trouble? Where'd you come from? I'm calling for help. I am the help. No, I'm calling for help from you. Oh, shit. That was a one-way trip. Yoshi's Story is the first game that made me cry when I was a kid. Whoa. Okay, I didn't know it was a tearjerker. Jeez. We need to do a Yoshi Story stream, maybe. It's on NSO, right? Now, where did I put that thing, huh? Hey, have you seen a pineapple anywhere? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, buddy. Oh heck, why did I bother? Is it possible the pineapple's in that ghost and I just choked this? Okay, what do they want me to do here? It was kind of complicated getting in there. And boy, are you punished for walking outside these people's rooms. Nope, can't do this one. Oh, I'm screwed, aren't I? I mean, I didn't see a pineapple. I'm trying to rotate through and look. I walked out of there because I did not see a pineapple. Earthworm, knock it off. I'm not kidding. People are getting kind of upset about you. It's on NSO because the first time I played it was on NSO. Okay. Pineapple's on a floor you reach in the room you left. It's found. I figured that would be the problem. I thought, you know, the game's going to try to lead me out of this room and then be like, gotcha. There are little things like that that are stripping away at this game's score. Seriously. I don't recall there being platform ghosts before. What was the hint that you could go through this? He just does it, right? I was like, I don't know. Okay, well that time, that made a little more, okay, here, I see something. Dick. More of that gotcha stuff, huh? And that's gonna require Yoshi, isn't it? F me. Okay, is there a way out of here? He can... Thank God he can open a door while holding something. Alright. Picky eater Yoshi only comes out of the egg if you give it the right fruit. Even though it's hasn't been born yet and has no idea what the hell a fruit is. Are you gonna let me ride you? Nope, you gotta line up just right. Okay, we're going to go back up. Right? I hope that he can sustain. Coming through. All right, now hold on. No, we can just go out, right? Can he open doors? Can I turn this cam? Okay, maybe I need to save before something awful happens here. Why the question mark? All right, we're gonna open the door, but we're not going through, okay? No, don't. Just find the room where you can jump on the bed. That's, I know, and in order to get there, I think I need to first... I honestly think that the first thing I need to do to jump on the bed is get through one of these doors. Okay, you know what the mistake made? I know what the mistake was. I shouldn't have taken Yoshi up here. I should have just went to the third floor. And now we're kind of stuck. Or you said Yoshi could eat the ghost, right? Well, there's a ghost here. Nice. Why do you have such a problem with me? I don't you know that I am your superior? That sounds like a good reason I have a problem with you. Yoshi had the butt stomp first, man. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We know that there's gonna be one down here that wants a pineapple, right? Shoot. I should have taken him up to the room where I could bounce on the bed. If I could remember where that was. I think just the third floor, though, would have worked. Go to the sauna. Go here, and this is where you bounce on the bed, right? Or... oh, shoot. You guys let Yoshi's in even though I don't have trunks? See, here's where you take Yoshi. But I made the mistake. Bring Yoshi back. Is he not had... Yoshi, go away. We don't need you up there. How do I get a new Yoshi? No, don't. I'm still holding it. No, don't do this to me. Once you go up there, though, Yoshi, you can't get him out. Yoshi is not coming down. Can I just leave? Yes, I want to leave. We talked about this. Welcome to the Hotel Delfino. You can check out anytime you want, but you can't ever leave. Ready your room at the Hotel Delfino. I'm not sure how you get a Yoshi. I thought he would go away. I thought that eventually... see if we can see him here. Is this soft locked? Okay, maybe we'll force him to go away. How's that? This is tougher than it should be to pull off this jump. If you had his reliable squat backflip, you could do this. I hear Yoshi, I do. He keeps eating the fruit. That's why he's not going away. Oh my lord. The fruit is spawning in front of him. Is this grosser than Yoshi with the eggs? If he could open the damn door, oh my god. Did you see that meter right there? It just filled up. Is the meter glitched? Go down. Wow.
Going nowhere.
Well, they certainly wanted you to be able to ride Yoshi for a long ass time, didn't they? I want to make sure that I can grab that fruit. Is this more gross than crapping out the eggs and throwing them? I mean, because you can vomit. You can't do the egg thing. So I don't know if whether or not a human can do it makes it grosser. He turned green. And he got digitized. Okay, we're not effing this up this time. Wow, that was agonizing. Vaughn is riding Yoshi for longer than he has to. I think he has a fetish. I don't know who I like more, Earthworm or AI viewers from streamboo.com. Alright, we're just gonna go to the 3rd floor. And hunt some ghosts. And I guess that'll be the mystery solved. Let's take the long route. I didn't think Yoshi was in this game. I was not under the impression that Yoshi would be in it. We left our door open because we get down like that. We're a little freaky. He doesn't just walk. I wanted to see if he could just walk into it. You know, you got to stick the tongue out first. And now is he glitched? Game. He is, isn't he? Wow, that's not the way that should have worked. So that wasn't a blue coin, but it gave me a gold coin. Snatched. Alright, let's see if we can get in that center space. Nope. Oh, he can lick these ghosts. Is that where I started? Or is it just a different guy? I see something I can crush. Yep, the 18-month cycle rears its head again, doesn't it? What is that sound? Brrr! Bling, brrr! But there's like a yell. Listen. Brrr! Oh, we're swimming without trunks, boys. Remember to lick those ghosts. Swimming without trunks.
You freaks!
I wasn't paying attention, but it sounded like a train just about, didn't it? Episode 4, The Secret of Casino Delfino. Is the casino gonna pop up, or is it in the hotel? Well now, Mario, hey, you really should drop by the casino. Let my boys know you're coming. Go on now. Maybe over here? Oh, Mario. Right this way, please, sir. Yeah. Oh, wow. This is not the way one makes a casino now. Now it is just wall-to-wall slot machines. Chairs to sit down at a slot machine. That's where the money's at, so that's all we're gonna put, you know? Giant-ass roulette table. Can I talk? Where's the smoking? The only place in my state that allows smoking is the state-ran casino. And it is quite smoky, as you'd expect. All right, hey, already bet all this on the big roulette wheel, huh? So, when does it start spinning? Yeah. 10 years, man, I had a pretty good first night. I had some really strong points second, even third night. But there are definitely times here where the game, the 18-month production cycle rears its ugly head. Weird glitchy things happen with Yoshi, for sure. Mario has a tendency to slip off of things and just fall and misalign jump or whatever. The tent bouncy things push you around. By the way, you missed it earlier, or I did say that I beat Resident Evil 7 on Madhouse this morning. I thought, hey, It's on Game Pass. I've got a couple days left on Game Pass. Can I do it? Watched some videos online. They didn't help a ton because everybody had way more resources with playing PC. But after only 3 shots, I got past the part I was stuck on the ship, ended up in the swamp and the salt mine. Very low on resources, but it has an incredibly forgiving final boss, perhaps the easiest final boss of Resident Evil. Where do they want me to go with this casino stuff? Am I going in this? I don't think I'm going to do the full achievement mop-up stuff on that game. It would require almost another run through of Madhouse, even though I have infinite ammo. That kind of makes that doable. Because all you have to do, I mean, once you get a ton of coins, right? Unlock the Magnum, you're pretty much set. Magnum or fire rounds with the grenade should take care of a lot of stuff. I guess I could go for the full achievement mop-up, but I don't really want to spend money on the game. I don't want to buy it. Riding Yoshi is a pain in the butt. Whoa, this is huge. Yeah, it's a big, lavish casino. Hey, are you counting cards? No, I have to break your ankles if you do that, right? Yeah, my boys over here will rough you up. It all depends on the machine you choose. Must be careful. This guy, Earthworm, I'm having a few people are messaging me to have him removed from, like, banned. But in a way, I kind of need the interaction, right? Heather, hello. The problem is I need the engagement, and Earthworm is providing the engagement here. What's this about? Yeah, the jumbo slots. Well, 777 is obviously the best you can do. I've yet to see anyone get a 777 on both slots. What? Who's doing a show over here? What's this? This is the first time I've ever seen a water-powered slot. So, of course it's water-powered, right? Okay. Maybe they want me to squirt this. If that's the case, then we shall do that. We had some change of plans with the family. So no stream Tuesday or Wednesday from the looks of it. Therefore, it could be a little complicated trying to no, I don't know. This guy he says he's driving down the highway to come murder me and stuff. Mostly is what he says. May have to try to do 2 worlds tonight, guys. May have to hunker down and try to get 2 worlds done here. The pace I'm going, that doesn't look good, does it? Did I do that right? Anything coming out of there? This is the first time. Please update what you're saying based on what I've done. I didn't want to do. I just wanted to talk. I wonder if this thing ever breaks down and spews out coins. Is it supposed to? Von's squaring on stuff. Oh no. Okay, so wait, we get 7s on both of them and maybe a Shine Sprite comes out. That's my guess. That is my guess. Oh shit. They weren't playing around. Okay, well I think that counted as all 7s on the other one. I think that's how that works, huh? I guess I don't really need to overwrite that. I got the 7s there. It still summoned them. Sevens are picky here. They definitely want you to refill this water. Give me 7s. Is the machine broke because there's ghosts here? You know, this is the most challenging, but it's also frustrating. I have to try to keep in mind what this would be like without the suspend points. To have to get so many harsh, complete redos of challenge areas that are pretty much mandatory. I mean, that's a big ask, isn't it? All right, we did it. Oh man, I thought there would be like a showgirls thing happening over there. It's challenging, but sometimes the jank is what makes it challenging. This could easily get a remaster would patch a few things up, you know, sure up the gameplay a bit. I don't know what we're doing here, so. All right, we got to be careful. Come on. Yeah, give me my shine sprite. Or just let me out of here, one of the two. Oh no, now it's not enough. It's not enough to win the prize in the casino. Now you gotta go through this torture, which can only be done feasibly with suspend points. Oh, yeah, speedrunning this could be tough. Try... Nowhere's here. Hello, try spin jumping from the fountain onto the upper awning where the question titles are. Press... Is Hotel Mario a better place to stay at? I'm going to be staying in a hotel Tuesday, so... I have a feeling it's going to have an open floor plan room with a bathroom just right there in the middle. And, you know, that new thing where they try to surprise you. Oh, you didn't think we would do this? Well, you didn't call ahead to ask that we had bathroom doors on the bathroom. That's the cool thing to do now, is to not have bathroom doors. It's crazy. It's cheaper for us to not have doors to ever replace. What garbage. As such, I'm trying to get 2 worlds done tonight. It doesn't look like it's happening. Oh boy. What am I hearing? Some kind of bird? Forget about them. Okay. Guy, oh, as I'm about to say, for he might be able to parkour out of that. He just might. As I was about to say, am I going to do this first try? What game scammed you? 10 years, what game scammed you? It's pretty hard to judge these jumps. Yeah, you can't flip out of that. I've learned that lesson. If you're gonna say a game scammed you, I'm thinking, was it Madden? Right? Please get some traction. Imagine how easy this game would be if you were Spider-Man, right? Skatesteer. It's based on supermodel Dutch girl who loves to skate and surf. I really shouldn't be getting sidetracked with how pressed for time I am at now, but Skatestery. Skatestery. Hey, it's Switch 2 edition. It looks, indie. So you just play as her in various bikinis? Is that how this works? Oh, she looks a little muscular there. That's almost a Doom-like design there. Yeah, I'm not so sure if I'm feeling $15 on this. Just came out. Wow. Flip, grab, and grind like it's 1999. Except I have a feeling that it's not as well programmed as Tony Hawk. Why are platforms crazy slippery? He doesn't walk up the platform very well, It's somehow we let Tony Hawk get so bad. It was like one of the biggest franchises in gaming, guys. Like, it would not be hyperbole to compare Tony Hawk to Call of Duty as far as peak popularity at a given time. And then at some point they just really started giving up on it. They came out with that one, what was it, the ride, where you had like the skate... Well, how did he walk through that? Where you had the skateboard controller? Sounds like a cool concept. If not implemented amazingly, goes sideways, right? It's so difficult, but we kind of need games like that every once in a while that are trying to push the envelope with the controller to just avoid the malaise period of, hey, isn't this Madden, right? It's just a new game. It's the same game each year. So which is it, gamers? Same game each year? Or I can't believe they did something that radical. I'm not playing with something that's not a controller. Gamers can be pretty fickle lot to please. Pick up a few of Vaughn's teeth. See, it's things like that I don't think the stream's appreciating there, Earthworm. Yes! I forgot that this was going to rotate. Oh my goodness sake. The devs heads up is the publisher. So did a team that has worked on some Tony Hawk stuff done this skate here? Graphic wise, that didn't look very much beyond a Switch title, from what I could best tell there. Yes, Shine Sprite. Shine Sprite, shine light. First shine, I see it at night. Shine Sprite, shine light. It's the new Madonna hit from 1983 and 2002. All right, we're going back in. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. I'm still amazed that I was able to pull off the big win tonight. I do think that I should probably show you guys some proof. I saved the screenshot. I actually put this on Reddit. I was like, oh man, didn't think I had it in me. But you can see how many times I died and whatever. This was the end game screen. Oh, her name is Stary. Skate Stary. Story? I don't know how we're pronouncing that. Here we go. If you can see this. I wish that would automatically fit the screen. I really do. "97 retries. It felt longer than that. It felt longer. Hell, 18 hours is about how long it felt to kill Jack. You know, that when he mutated. You got to do some other stuff. You have to do another run. You have to collect all. I thought I was shooting all the things I could see. I was grabbing all the coins I could see. I spent a lot of time looking for files to read, and yet I missed 4. So you have to go through the game with a checklist and a video, and it's achievements like that are just such a bummer. So yeah, that's that. That meant to sell the game, but they never voiced the characters. They modeled it after this girl who they thought had a good following that would buy the game, but she didn't really add anything to it. She didn't do a voice or anything. I'm pretty sure Tiffany re-recorded I Think We're Alone Now multiple times. That's the only song she sings. You hire Tiffany to do something, you're going to hear I Think We're Alone Now. But she actually had another song reach #1 on the Billboard Hot 100. I think I tried listening to it the other week and thought, wow, this doesn't sound very remarkable. I don't remember it at all. There were times in the late 80s where a song might sneak into #1, and then it's just like, I've never heard that before. Wishing Well, you know, or hell, there was a bad Corey Feldman movie, Dream a Little Dream, that had a song that was a cover that became #1 on the charts. It's just weird stuff. She has almost 1 million subs on YouTube. I don't know if that's enough to make a game anymore. You know, like my dad was saying today, hey, they had 5 movies make $1 billion at the box office this year. They don't really make money like they used to. They have to put $1 billion into things to make $1 billion now. It used to be like you could have a mediocre hit. Like you could have a very profitable movie that made $100 million, but you could also get a video game out and toys and a Saturday morning cartoon and build the empire. Now we have to move to the next thing. You're not going to see the Odyssey toys and the Odyssey cartoon on Saturday mornings like this. It's just not working, you know? Those RoboCop, not a huge hit. I think it made less than $100 million or thereabouts, okay? It had a cartoon. I didn't even realize it had a cartoon until I was an adult and they said they had a cartoon. Had tons of games. Had a pretty decent arcade game and an NES game. You have a bunch of other auxiliary things. These movies would play on basic cable and make tons of dough. They'd make more money playing on basic cable than they made in the movie theater. Not an avenue now. They don't make money streaming. They just go to the streaming platform their studio owns. So you're not even making money with the stream. There is no profit in the streaming market. It is a complete joke. All right, so we got to get back onto the game here. I'm losing view. Why? I thought he was going to play the game. Instead, he's talking about RoboCop. What is this? Right? King Boo down below. Well, I know who we're fighting. Dreading this hotel. Oh, did she have a surf game? The Steri gal? Oh, hey, it must have been casino close day. I see there are creepy sounds coming from the basement. Yeah, it could be a trick. You mean you want help? Hey, yeah, thank you. Trick her? I don't even know her. Okay, how does one get to the basement? Yeah, Mario, right this way, please. Yeah. I thought the casino was closed. This looks like a butt stomp. Should I check her out during the stream? This Steri gal? This doesn't look quite right. Something weird, you know. I knew that. Don't look her up. Are you gonna get like sucked into the void like 10 years if you look her up? Okay, where is everyone? Hey, the color on the roulette wheel, that's not normal. Okay, so that's something I need to look at. All right, that's it. I'm looking her up. You made me do it. I guess we're gonna fight Big Boo first. Guys, we may have a double stream marathon tonight. I need to get 2 worlds done. There's gotta be some reason to stop this, right? Is that going to have an effect on him? Is that good? I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing that or not. Was I supposed to bring Yoshi with me and I didn't? And that's the problem? Make his tongue wet? It's ineffective. It's just laughing at us. Oh, I know. F me. It wants spice. Please, no, don't do this. Yeah, I've realized too late. There's gotta be some reason to be freezing this though, right? Look at the water bottles, man. I had the thing perfect, didn't I? I had it just the way you're supposed to do it, and I fumbled it. I was like, wait a minute, okay. I'm feeding it. Oh, what am I? No, it's just laughing at us. Okay. Thanks for not giving us an audible Cortana that will help us, Nintendo. Instead, I have to read a bunch of things, too. Okay, give me the pepper. What are these? Oh, wait. Will this work? No, oh shoot. Okay, now we're going to try not to screw this up. Sweet Tea, was it you who told me to play Mass Effect? Is that what you're trying to get him to say? Seems to dislike spicy things. Now is our chance. What does that mean? What does that mean? More spicy things? Now is our chance to what? Now is our chance. Now is our chance to... At least it didn't go over the edge. Did I get him? What did it want me to do here? A little bit of Pepsi throwback. Throw fruit when he's ate the pepper. It's a bit obtuse, isn't it? Anyhow, we'll save that. Maybe we'll get lucky and get the spice. Okay. That might have worked, honestly. Here we go, here we go, okay. A lot of effort to hit this guy in the head with a fruit. If one of these bomb guys might work, I think you can beat the boss with 60 stars. The boss of the game? F me, please not do this. These guys ain't gonna help. I was thinking the bomb I might be able to throw back to him. Oh no! Might have worked. What's that gonna do? Well, you see, I've done a little bit more than just the 7 main missions. That's why I have so many shine sprites, I guess. What do I do with these assholes? Fanta Manta. That thing was a pain. I don't know why this place is just so haunted up, man. Alright, give me the fruit. Alright, looks like we're gonna get the fruit here. You do need the Shadow Mario stars. Okay, from the Shadow Mario chases, huh? I had a pretty rough time. It took a couple of tries with that phantom thing. It was not intuitive about what I needed to be doing. Thank Lord. Nice little effect there. It seemed like I needed to clear away enough of the ooze to get rid of those dividing mantas. It was strange that they were running around in the water where all I'm doing is hitting them with water. So it's not like water was the problem for them. But it looks like we're not going to have a stream Tuesday, so I need to get more of this done. Tuesday and Wednesday I may not be streaming. That's the tentative schedule for next week. Looks like, you know, if I can't get 2 of these knocked out tonight, we're just probably going to have to try again Thursday or something, you know, like Monday and Thursday. It'd just be kind of weird. Six. We almost have a Mario Phantom Chase. It does take about 2 hours to get through these, doesn't it? It takes about 2 hours to do 7 episodes in a world, it seems. If you think the Phantom Manta boss is bad, try a speedrunning challenge. I would rather not. Oh my gosh, is this the speedrunning challenge? Shit. Were you... Mario, we've got trouble. Yeah, that electric goop is back. Where's every... Now I gotta do it in 3 minutes. Oh my gosh. Alright, well at least there's no Manta. How much of this do I have to clear? I might do this. It's looking pretty good. Okay, what's our percentage? How clear does this have to get, buddy? How clear do we have to take this? Hit that spot, please, Mario. Why 3 minutes? Is that it? Oh no. I almost need a map. "13 seconds to spare." You don't have to get every bit of the goop, just a very, very high percentage. It's felt like 100. I don't think I've had a Fanta drink in quite a while. There's a little bit of goop not got. Whoa, that was great. I never expected you to do it so easily. Hey, fantastic Mario. Yeah, the Shine Sprite just materializes right out of my belly. That's totally how that works. I don't think you can get away with that in today's gaming. Like, things need to appear better. Hold on, let me get out of my pocket. Cut to camera changes. You know, let's go do an extreme close-up. Now we have to... But in Nintendo, actually, they would just probably, like, iris. Whoop, whoop. And then here it is. You know? It had to be 95 or higher. It was pretty high percent, wasn't it? All right, we're going to run him down, boys. I think I advanced through this fairly quickly. You would get this well after the second or the third world where you found out it was Bowser Jr. So we shouldn't be chasing Shadow Mario. Sunshine makes you appreciate what you have until it's gone. What does that mean? The beachfront looks like a GameCube controller. Yeah, I see it. B. I guess that's A. A should be huge, though. We got analog stick over here. Do we have a little D-pad? Not really. Oh, is this a C button? Is this start? I mean, it kind of works, but not, I don't know. Are we gonna chase him through the hotel? Hey, Mario, there's a troublemaker inside. Looks like you. Hey, hurry, get him in there, hey. This is gonna be awful. Please don't jump in any rooms, please. Please. Does Shadow Mario appear anywhere else? Because, hold on, wait a minute. Was Shadow Mario in Smash? Or was that Metal Mario? And maybe it was Shadow Mario and I thought it was Metal Mario. Is that a possibility? Please keep rotating, camera. I don't like how the camera stops. Completely lost sight of him. Please don't be up there. Okay, it's not even gonna let me. Cosmic Mario that's similar to Shadow Mario appears in Galaxy. Oh, okay. So he was in Smash as a final Smash. So I did see him in the cutscene and I thought it was Metal Mario. Okay, well that kind of makes more sense, I guess. Maybe he went down. Get it. Get wet. Hit him, please. He seems to be avoiding that water pretty well. Where you at, pal? Perhaps he reset? I hope that didn't refill his life. Is this a 4-star hotel? Can we be sure of that? Please let me see things. I'm gonna assume he jumped down. Okay, each time he resets here, does his life go back up? No, I guess not. Okay. Well, that answers that question for sure. Remember, Steve from Resident Evil Code Veronica is the voice of Shadow Mario. Yaug, you're so annoying. Sorry about that. You're just gonna slow me down. Whoa, I want those cool guns. Like, I hope that Steve has the same voice in the remake. It would be so funny. That is going to be a tough game to remake for Capcom, because I think Resident Evil Code Veronica was the point where things began to get goofy. That was like, things got a bit goofy, and then they it seems like all the movies were based on Code Veronica. Like, hey, let's watch the opening Code Veronica. I'm not going to play the game. Just okay, yeah, I get an idea what it's about. It's, you know, a bunch of bullet time running around, whatever the shit. Girl doing stuff. We'll change her name. There's some model actress I like. I'm going to, you know, try to marry her, so I'll make her the lead, and then that'll be that, right? All right, I guess we may as well go for 8, huh? It looks like they want to make Code Veronica serious, but I don't know, man. Yeah, we're only 2 hours deep here. Red coins in the hotel. How hard could that be? Be nice saying goodbye to Serena Beach. Serena Beach. Almost like son of a bitch. I'm shocked that everything is so hotel-oriented on this beach. Well, okay, I guess you have 2 missions where you're doing stuff outside, so maybe not so much, but timed red coins. Joy. Collect 8 red coins before the timer runs out. Good luck. And they are... come on. Hey, at least it has a theme, you know? At least there's something thematic going on here. Alright, so going in here was a waste. Okay, got it. That's 4. 5. They closed this. Alright, I thought they did. That looked like a... okay, 5. There's 6. Okay, we're gonna create a suspend. Airport. Whoa, cool. Alright, I've got 2 more red coins I need to find. I've got 3 minutes to do it. I know that they kept one of these doors open over here. Alright, so we are up here. Okay. There's probably red coins up here. But could there be 2 of them? I may as well load that. I guess I could go back up there and look more. But maybe I've missed them already. Maybe they were below. I'm not seeing red coins. There's 7. Did I possibly miss one, or is it up ahead? Can we open that? God. There was like a basement thing that only Yoshi could get into, right? Maybe that's not a spot. No Yoshi. The doors are shut. The ghost. The closet. Can't get up here, huh? They don't want me going up there. Otherwise, yeah. So going next door could be a problem. There better not be a red coin. And there is. Oh my god, that's where the red coin is. Okay, so how does one get in there? I don't have a Yoshi I almost feel like I found an alternative way in there, and I can't remember what it was. Maybe, okay, maybe from up here, there's a way to fall into the right spot. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it, but maybe it is. It is. Okay, good. Boy, did that look glitchy. Shh. Now watch the timer keep going. That was pretty quick. I think we've got room. I think we can do a second one, dude. I think we can do it. Guys, where to? I guess we could go to the shiny spot. Is that the last world, though? Maybe I should go to the volcano. Let me know where I need to go, guys. Look to the sun in the glow. Okay. How many shines do we have? 53. Noki Bay, episode 1, Uncork the Waterfall. Well, that sounds very descriptive. 24-hour bagathon, let's go. Not quite, but we do need to speed things up because I am going to be off, where there's not going to be any streaming, you know, can't really call it off, but going to be busy Tuesday and Wednesday, it looks like. Should be available Thursday. Ah, welcome, Miss Master Mario, I presume. We have heard much about you, yes, and all of it good. As for me, I am just an old man who loves nothing but fishing. He looks hypnotized, but lately I've had a terrible problem. Look up there. See, I'm a racist, and I don't like these moles, right? Noki, the phone manufacturer, huh? Hey, at the time this game came out, those Nokia 8800 bricks were popular, man. Those things were damn popular. That was probably the most popular phone in my school. At some point. I'm trying to remember if it'd be like junior or senior year. We didn't really get the Razors until a little bit later, it felt. The Razor didn't catch on so much. There's also hidden shrines at Delfino Plaza if you care to take. I've done a few of those, I feel. We'll have to make do with DSP till Vaughn comes back. Oh no! You should tip DSP and be like, I would have tipped Vaughn, but he wasn't playing today. And then he'll be like confused and then ban you. I don't know. I don't know who did it, but someone corked our waterfall. This, no doubt, is why our lovely bay has become polluted. And I can't even fish, and so I ask for your help. Yank that cork.
Yank me.
Please fulfill this old man's wish. Cough. What's that? You'll do it? I'm putting words in your mouth? Huh? Okay, fine. Go ahead, do it. I won't even pay you. I wasn't going to give you... I was thinking about offering money, and I thought, this guy looks like a chump. All right, go ahead. I knew I could count on you. Just beware that guy on the cork. Yeah, don't give Phil money, also. I would like to start appearing on some other people's channels. I saw that Linda Cohn, who was on ESPN for the longest time, she's retiring from ESPN. She started a YouTube channel. And she's complaining about the sports takes, you know, that she can't do on ESPN. Because it's too PC. And, you know, I commented, Linda Cohn's on YouTube for the love of elevation. That was her catchphrase. And I think I was instantly blocked. Like, my comment got deleted. Like, what the hell? Well, you're not going to fill up that thing very well. It's got a huge gash. That's going to reset. Yep. What do we have here? Well, it looked like I couldn't read it, so I thought I'd push it. You don't push, you spray. What is happening here? And that's what I get for not using any kind of saving. Decent looking water here. Okay, so it's dangerous. Shit. What's hitting me? Poisonous water, but it looks so pretty. Oh, that might have been a cheat, right? Oh, shoot. Actually, I was supposed to jump up there. Before I really start screwing stuff up, right? That's quite the jump. Oh boy. They're coming for me. Get me out of here. Now I'm confused. Did that not go up all the way for me? Can we not do this, Mario? It says up. Those paintballs actually have a name. Glorpedos. They look kind of cool. They look like bath bombs. Is that not high enough? Can you take me higher? Okay, maybe I'm gonna try to jump from there. Don't come. They're barely letting you make these jumps though, man. May have a water shortage soon. Is it just the old man that wants to fish that lives here? Like, doesn't even seem like there's any other Denzians. I didn't touch it. I did not. I didn't hit her. I slept till about 5 p.m. I was pretty exhausted after finally getting the RE7 completed. And as such, I don't know, just I didn't get around to making the some more buttons that we talked about. You need to spray the goop off the side still. Really? I thought I was just working on a cork system over here. What do you mean by off the side? Like here, the dolphin thing? I'm gonna be out of stuff. I'm running a little low on water, man. Okay, that would have made some sense. I can see that being a thing now. But this one I sprayed. Nothing much came of it. These suicide bombers. No. Hello, Flanagan. Sorry. Okay, we are going to, I don't know how to get up here, but we're gonna have to try to get up there some way without dying. Maybe I spray this? Okay, hold on. We're gonna walk in. Cannot see. You have to use the spray to get on top of stuff. You have to do the water noise to get up the air and jump. The nozzle, okay. Holy crap! Well, that was not fair. That was that an unfair Mario moment right there or what? Okay. I need more water, bad. Does this game make you thirsty? You know, I should have gotten like a water sponsor like Dasani or some crap for this game. That would have been something. Flanagan may be commenting for the first time too. I don't remember seeing Flanagan. I could be wrong. Oh, are you Mario? The guy who's there down there is my teacher. I mean, my grandpa. I mean, secret lover. But that Quark is the farther, up ahead. Be careful though. There's a weird guy perched on top of it. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers, so you go talk to him for me. I don't know who you are, but I think you're Mario. We'll start tossing explosives. He'll start tossing explosives at you if you get too close, you know. I thought you might need help, so I got you the springboard. If you spray it, it'll shrink and be easy to carry. Please.
Yeah, go to church. Find Jesus. Like, I mean, why is everybody so horny here?
You freaks!
Please use it. Yeah, okay. I'm out of damn water, bud. No, 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 no. Okay, wait. No, stop, kid. Please, no, we're not here for that. No. Hey, by the way, does anyone cosplay this like Mario with weird paint on him and a flood on the backpack? Okay, maybe I can't make that, but I can jump across. Alright, not bad. 1-ups are a rare item around here, guys. This game is not play around. I'm out of water, so... No, hold on. Where did I get all the damn water? Did the 1-up give me the water? That came up short. In your face, pal. Why, Mario? Why? And like an idiot, I haven't saved. Oh, you're back home. Okay. I need the help. Here we go. Okay, come on. Get in there. Like the Vulcan Raven fight you want to be. By the way, I know that I've heard it's a bit more comedic, but man, I'm kind of fascinated with the Twin Snakes, the MGS remake that was on GameCube. Can we get that on NSO? How cool would that be? I've heard it's off. It's got like a weird comedy thing happening in it, but the 1-up did replenish the water. Thank goodness. Bum 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 bum. Yes. And we're doing it with the GameCube controller. I feel like I've gone back to 2001. I know this game came out in 2002. Man, if I could go back to like the beginning of 2001, oh my gosh. It'd be amazing. It'd be so amazing. Why my help? You seem to have got under the... It seems that way, but man, there are occasions, and believe me, you aren't the only one bringing up the 18-month production of this game. You're not the only one doing that tonight. The boss of Tricky Ruins. Give me a cannon and let me get up there quicker, please. Noki Bay. My grandfather abandoned me over here. My grandfather walked in on me last night, so, well, as punishment, I'm stuck on this lily pad of concrete. Mario, thanks for all your help earlier. That was truly spectacular. Would you mind being my new teacher? I mean, never mind. My grandpa's up ahead and he wants to tell you something. I'm assuming that's still really toxic. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Oh gosh. Excellent. Way to go, Master Mario. You have returned our waterfall to normal. Bravo. What's that? The ocean's still dirty. Strange. It looks like my theory was way off. That's okay. I think I've got a lead on the real cause. Now, this may not seem like much of a reward, but I'm going to reveal to you one of Noki Bay's deepest secrets. Boss battle, huh? The secret is a boss battle.
Oh, yeah.
This bay actually contains the tomb of an ancient Noki king. When you spray water on the wall paintings, a path usually opens. It's almost like magic, and one path leads to a hidden shine sprite. Honest, this is all true, maybe. It's toxic until you fix it. Yes, I spelled toxic, like, he says toxic, like that, huh? Okay. Man, you guys told me he went through this game without the suspend points. That's kind of making me think maybe he's a respectable gamer. Maybe after all. Maybe you guys are just a little hard on him. Alright, here we go. So... just climb up the cliffs again, I guess, huh? Wait, how did I get way up on one of those? Maybe then I can go across? Oh man, that's quite a jump. Of course not. Of course that's not gonna work. What was I thinking? Why on earth would that work, right? We're just gonna take the L on that one. He talks with half of his mouth open. How does one do that? You know, I took out the side of my mouth here. Say, is he a bit of a Popeye? Is he a Popeye the Sailor Man? By the way, not that it's very relevant, but I did realize last night that I can do a Billy Baldwin impression. It's entirely visual. So but you guys don't even know who the hell that is. So I just don't even, it's not really worth bringing up. I don't know why I said that. Phil talks like he had a minor stroke. Now, come on, guys. Why did it have to be a minor stroke? Give him more credit than that. Major stroke. Have you seen those guys that have had the major stroke and they act like everything's in slow motion? Was I supposed to talk to the old man first? Oh, he did it. Huh. Maybe I could have went that way. Well, let's just talk to the damn old guy. You guys laughing at him sound like he has like a minor stroke. You need to get those cliffs behind the old man. That's what I'm realizing now. I was kind of like, what are we looking at, you know? And now I'm realizing. 10 viewers, this is amazing. And then it leads to the shine sprite. Oh, I kind of wish this was a little higher res. It's a bit wee jank, isn't it? Are the textures better on All-Stars, on the All-Stars pack version of this? Can somebody comment if the textures are better in the 3D All-Stars version of the game? Whoa, buddy. Oh no, run. It's an angry black woman. That's an actual TSP quote. He said while playing GTA. Sometimes they get kind of angry at you. Yeah. You know, wasn't it, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but about a week ago, wasn't Nukem Nintendo in the stream saying, who's going to play Mr. Sinister in the new X-Men movies? And I'm like, Mr. Sinister? What are you talking about? Why would there be a Mr. Sinister? The guy has too goofy of a costume. I just totally laughed off. And then like a couple days ago, they announced that Adam Driver's going to be Mr. Sinister. I'm like, how does Nukem do it? How does he see the future? There's been like 3 occasions where he's like called something. Oh, hey, you know, they're bringing back the Virtual Boy. It's going to have new games. Yeah, okay, sure. And then it happens. So but I swear he said something like that. Hello, Kent Jennings. Hello. This is my first time playing the game. I've had overall a pretty good experience. There definitely have been some moments of jank. You know, I'm I'm hearing it's an 18-month production cycle on this game. That seems to explain some stuff, but I went all the way up here for a coin. That doesn't make a lot of sense in the grand scheme of Mario. Feels like they wanted me to do more up here, doesn't it? What are we looking at? Spray yellow bird too. You're supposed to spray a yellow bird? Haven't sprayed any birds yet. I think I hit him. What the ever-loving hell was that? Am I doing these out of order? I think I may have completed the wrong mission. That didn't really seem to correlate with what I was being told to do by the NPC over here. I'll take it. Shine. Where's that sun? It's not really moving, is it? The sun is not moving in the sky here. The boss of Tricky Ruin. So we got the wrong shine star. It was a secret shine. It doesn't count, huh? When you guys start messaging each other in the chat, do I need to talk to the guy again? Probably not. Does it like auto-complete the person's name? Or do you have to go, hold on, I need to copy and paste? Like, or do you have to write out Kent Jennings 7849? No wrong shines. I realized that we're supposed to get to the other side behind the guy, but I thought I'd go this way and see if I could jump around. Who knows, maybe I can walk along that path and not get abused this time, too. Seems to be less stuff in the way. One of your favorite DSP quotes is in the meme section of the Discord. Okay, I gotta check that out. Okay, Mario, you want to do this, right? I know you want to kick off that wall. I know you want to do it. Mario... Okay, trampoline portable, right? Portable tramp over there. The eel boss is dog water. Oof. I already have distaste for it. Yeah, you guys did say boss fight incoming. If it's someone new, write it out for Sweet Tea or Newcomer Fusion. It just remembers their username because I greet them frequently. Oh, okay. See, I wasn't sure how the chat thing worked. Like if you typed @ and then it would start giving suggestions of who's in the chat. Not cool. Nope. Refill that water. Okay. So, from here, how can I kill myself? Mario doesn't have a real flight in this game at all, does he? He has a little bit of a hover, and for several games leading into this, he enjoyed some real flight, didn't he? I'm gonna have some regrets. When he played Death Stranding 2, he started singing in a bad Italian accent. I have Death Stranding. I haven't played it yet. Oh, dude, that would have been so awesome. Okay, there might be a way to do this. Is there a way to maybe yeet my Mario into the area they want me to go to? Cheap? I mean, actually, if I could get to that over there, that looks good. And that didn't kill him. Did not even hurt. That's how good his helmet is. He sings a lot, so is that what I need to do? I need to start singing. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Is that what we want to hear? Take that cannon. I don't even know what put him up there. It's like a cannon, maybe. He says things like, I want banana, tasty banana, or something. Oh man, I closed my eyes and assumed he wasn't going to make that jump because I had to sneeze. Don't punch me out of there, please. Okay, what's this? Am I going the wrong way? You gotta spray the background tiles. Shoot. Like all of them? Okay, it seems like you guys told me I had to go up these ruins, but he was pointing to ruins elsewhere, right? Wasn't he pointing to some ruins this way? Who was it? Banjo that was saying that Donkey Kong 64 is actually pretty hard. What's this guy got? And now that the waterfall is back to normal, I can resume business. Thanks, Master Mario. In return, please use my boats at any time. Well, free of charge, of course. I don't have any oars, though. Looks like you'll have to use your pump to get around. Where are your boats? This... This level is the boss of Tricky Ruins. Okay, that's not the direction I'm going. Let's head to the waterfall. Waterfalls in Nintendo games, that's gotta be something. Well, or maybe I shouldn't hit anything with the boat, because it'll dissolve, right? Maybe if I took the boat over there, I could skip into it. Tippy top of the ruins, but I was just up there. Nothing much came of it. No, 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 not like that. Okay, you know what? Let's go down. You want to play this game? Where's he going? What just happened? What was that? Is he going to teleport me? What was happening there? Do they drag you under? Because, like, I saw a teleportation menu. I saw fast travel. That... It seemed to offer fast travel, if I'm not mistaken. Tippy top of the ruins. Yeah, I feel like I was up there already. Mario, we don't want to do this, do we? Not like that. Try squirting the brown tile on the cliff. I did. It gave me blue coin. That's all I saw, blue coin. Noki Bay, you are starting to upset me. Earthworm, what did I say? Knock it off. This is a chill adults playing game stream over here. Okay, well, you know what? There's some brown tile above him. Is that what we want to do? I think I saw brown tile. Come get, please. Okay, that's... Yeah, he's... Okay. Let's try squirting the brown tile. That brown tile may cause something. Okay, yes. Okay, we got it. You want to fish. I understand. I mean, it's not the best rod and reel I've seen, but okay. Hallelujah.
In the name of all that's sacred?
When you said behind him, and I'm like, I don't see anything. Try squirting the thing. No, but I'm like, okay, well, I'm up there and I squirted the thing. Try doing maybe a different area. You guys tried with the hints without saying too much. Okay, Mario, come on. We can do this. What is stopping him? Is it closing? Oh no. Oh, now you want to do it. Okay. And from here we... I just don't understand what we want to do with this. I went up the right side. I didn't see anything up there. Is it slippery? Okay. Oh, no. Okay, I see. Okay, I got you guys. I got you. Teleport? Okay. There are some enemies. I have a chance to jump across this too. This is for later? I think it's for now. Maybe you really were right later. All right, stick to the ruins. Said the tippy top. I think we're gonna have to head this way. Can you grab that, please? Oh, we've got a race. Come out this way, go up. No, I don't know if this is more... I wouldn't call this more linear. Yeah, the stuff happening in 64 was pretty generic. Have you been playing... Have you guys played this on Pro Controller? Is that what you're talking about, mapping for this game? Or are you saying like other games? We will have to do a Banjo-Kazooie playthrough at some point, boys. We need to really start marking some stuff down in the calendar, you know? Okay, hold on here. Yes, I made it, right? Or is it not over? Is it still crunching on me? I think this is a permanent spot. I think I'm okay. Yes. Oh no, oh no. He's back. And he's angry, and he's got another cork in his mouth again. It's almost surprising that this doesn't, like, diatribe.
Yeah, go to...
No, not Jesus, sorry. Isn't it a little weird that Mario is tasked with cleaning up Delfino Islands, and yet, is it Delfino Isle? Well, let's start that diatribe again. Isn't it curious that Mario is tasked with cleaning up this resort, but we don't have a big message about pollution, recycling? Oh, hey, the cork in the mouth of this squid over here, that's because evil people were not careful with their waste. I'm not seeing any kind of messaging about that, or like Mario teaches kids how to recycle, or anything like that. Make sure you clip these things apart that hold the bottles together, or a sea turtle will get strangled. None of it. Not seeing any kind of message on being recycling and stuff, for better or worse. Because clean is better than dirty, and dirty is neater than clean. Is that like lyrics or something from SpongeBob? This game had police brutality, remember? Police brutality. Was that were the police brutalizing Mario? Hello there, Noki Bay. I really like this level. It was a little frustrating for me at first. this level, but I'm getting a hang of it. Man, I was like, where do you want me to go? I don't see any ruins. What are you talking about? Maybe you should spray those squares. There's not a lot of telling you maybe you should spray the squares. It's a good thing I have a chat here. I have a very enthusiastic chat support team. That's why I say we did it when we get something in the stream. Yay, we did it. Don't you? This is kind of gross. Oh my gosh, this is really the only Mario where he straight up fatalities guys, you know? Is there a way to pull that without getting slapped? Okay, maybe I need to bait this out a little. There we go. Oh, I'm out of reach. Oh my gosh. Nasty. Fatality. Flawless Mario. Oh. Oh my goodness sake. And they grew back really fast. Can I grab one? Not like that. Press A repeatedly while pressing. You mean like... Oh, I didn't know that was a... That's a backflip? I had no idea. We're this deep into the game and he can backflip without having to do a quick turn. Aerial. Alright, I need to get to these things when they're kind of on cooldown. I had no idea that he could do the squatting backflip in this. Oh, now I'm out of reach, so you're gonna start spitting, huh? Like Bret Hart. At the Montreal Screwjob. That is so disturbing right there. This like pulling the arms off. This is not the Mario I grew up with, guys. I'm sorry. This is a whole nother brand of brutality over here. All your no's are belong to us. Oh man, if Peach knew what Mario was doing to these things. Spray him, he hits you with all his tentacles. You butt stomp them all and pull. Oh, well I've been doing this the wrong way, and it's been working. Alright, after this, I'm going to attempt my Billy Baldwin face. I was looking in the mirror yesterday, and I was like, hold on, I can do this? Let me see. I don't have a good mirror to look in here, but I've got this monitor. I think Peach is into it, man. She wants to get some of that tentacle stuff. Is Peach Japanese or no? I mean, I guess she's... Is she a Toadstoolian? Mushroomian? What are Denzians of the Mushroom Kingdom called? All right, I'm gonna. Oh shoot! All right, I'm gonna attempt this Billy Baldwin face over here. Let's see if I can do this kind of. can't see if that's working or not. I don't have a mirror to look into. But there you go. In lieu of water bomb, Billy Baldwin. Mario just roughs him up. It's like the guy doesn't even know that he is in the way. He's staying between Mario and a shine sprite. Like, he doesn't have any idea. He's just minding his own business. He's got a cork in his mouth. And Mario said, nah, this ain't about being green and environmentally friendly. We're just taking out the trash. That's your Warheads face. Is that what it's like when you eat a Warheads? Sour. I just kind of came up with that yesterday looking in the mirror after the stream. I've got it, yes. I surely do have it. What have I got? Why, the answer to our polluted ocean problem, of course. Now, this is the one time we're really talking about the pollution here, isn't it? I'm not getting like a weird lecture about tips on recycling from anybody, which kind of seems like would be on brand to have in this game, but they don't do it. And then the answer is you. You must be the one who has polluted us. No, you must go to the ocean floor. Of course, that is impossible for you at the moment. I don't think I've had a Warheads in a long time, man. I'm not even sure if they're still around. Therefore, I've made an area for you to hone your skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. Wear this, and you can stay underwater for much, much longer. And bring me fish. Use that flood to move around and get red coins. But don't overdo it. If you run low on air, here's what you do. You grab some regular coins to refill your meter, okay? Now, shall I... Why did it skip? Why did that just skip ahead? I didn't push anything. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, man. I have a Dollar Tree nearby. I've got a couple of Dollar Trees in town. I do check out Dollar Tree maybe, I don't know, once a season or something. Not very often, just out of curiosity. Man, they used to have some really good cakes in there. I'm trying to remember. It was a pound cake, I think. It was amazing. It was $1. And then I started seeing them at the grocery store for like $5. Why is that happening? Wow, it's like he's sinking. I've never gone to a Dollar General. But Dollar Tree, pretty terrible now. Biden ruined Dollar Tree. Until Biden showed up, Dollar Tree had stuff at $1. Now it's like way more expensive than the grocery store, which really defeats the point. Like, nothing is on sale at Dollar Tree. Why is that shooting me up in the air? Everything I find at Dollar Tree, you can get cheaper at the actual grocery store. It just doesn't make a lick of sense. I'm swimming in a bottle. Gotta rub me the right way. But I don't understand why he was flying upwards. Still, depth pretty hard to judge. Okay, do we have a 8th coin? Anyone see an 8th coin? Perhaps hidden in here? Well, I don't have to refill flood. I don't know if I can go in that. Okay, let's not get stuck, Mario. Is that a secret block? I'm actually now trying to find just like coins to stay alive. What town doesn't have a Dollar General or two? I have a Dollar General a little outside of town. Smaller towns have Dollar General, but I've just never been in a Dollar General. Just keeping it real. The newest Dollar Tree in town, which is not too far from my house, was horribly made. Within months of its construction, the walls on the exterior started falling down. The like faux brick just started falling off. Like, who builds something like that? It makes it kind of scary to be inside. Like, what is the roof gonna cave in? TBF, that was due to COVID lockdowns ending and inflation dropped back to normal throughout Biden's term. The prices at Dollar Tree did not come back down. They're still like absurd. I mean, you could get like a can of an energy drink for like $1 there, and you can't now. Now it's like whatever energy drink you want, it's not on sale if they have it. I sure thought I checked every one of those. What happens is nobody adjusts back. They go, oh, hey, now we have high prices. Oh, can we lower them? Nope. Well, we can lower them now, right? No, let's keep it going. Now people know that the prices are high. We don't have to go low again. Why would we do that? Finally. Yeah, I'm really hesitant to go into that new Dollar Tree. I've been to the one further away from my house because it's like in a decent strip mall type location where it's not falling down. Oh man, so high up. I used to also, another thing I like to get at Dollar Tree, Popcorners chips. They're pressed popcorn in a chip type thing, and they had a kettle corn. That's good. Now it's like $5 at the grocery store, but you used to be able to get like $1 for like the big bag. You could round stuff up at Dollar Tree pretty well, man. Dwayne Johnson's energy drink, which is pretty terrible. Zoa used to get that for $1. Can't now. The only grocery store that can give you a pretty good price on stuff, and it's kind of like particular things. As far as like a real deal, really. Probably Aldi's. And you may have to shop an Aldi brand. I have a flattering compliment for Vaughn, but I don't want it to go to his head. Eely Mouth's Dentist. Oh, you guys warned me about this eel. Eely Mouth's Dentist. All right, so head up there. Oh, Mario, you're finally setting out for the ocean's bottom. Grandpa's waiting for you at the up top. Oh, don't forget to wear this. Great animation putting that on him. You can use this rope as a shortcut to reach Grandpa. Helpful information from an NPC? What is this? Hello, Daffy Duck. Boss battle incoming. Alright, since I didn't fumble that, we're going to create us a spin point. Hold on. Oh, hold on. No. Let's see if we can use this new move I just learned. Oh wait, okay, hold on. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Okay, never mind. Hold on, I didn't see anything happen. I don't know about you guys, but nope, some kind of glitch with the game right there. Okay, we're gonna swap nozzles midair. Is it not gonna let him? All right, backflip, nozzle swap, right? He's not swapping nozzles. The compliment is Vaughn has great teeth, which is why I'm coming to take them. My teeth are not as good as they used to be. High school, sure. Nowadays, I mean, I've had a little bit of dental work done. The fillings look pretty crap, honestly. And the right side of my mouth is like crazy sensitive now too. I think this boss is fairly easy once you get the underwater movements. How high up is his teacher? Also, don't you suppose Mario can make some of these jumps here? He's up here somewhere, right? Oh, there he is. Okay. All right. I think we can make this jump. No trouble. That one up is probably still there, isn't it? Up there. Yeah, that backflip is only going to really work when you have your straight shooting nozzle, not your hover nozzle out. And I can't seem to undo the difference there. You look like you're ready. The gunk in the ocean is caused by a giant eel. It's moved into our ancestral home at the seafloor, and it's nursing some nasty cavities there. Let's take a look. Daffy Duck. Yeah, I've seen some of that. I used to watch like all the cartoons, it seemed. The barometer for the cartoon being watched, we didn't set a high bar. Luckily we had quality to some degree, right? But that was brewed out of the hot competition for the kid money in the 80s and 90s. Raised the bar. But largely we kind of watched whatever was on TV. I couldn't tell you what channel even had the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. I think at one point it kind of shifted around. It might have started out like Mario 2, then it became Mario 3-like. And I think there was something that had something to do, like, there must have been some kind of cartoon that was like Super Mario World. If I remember right. Yeah, there definitely was a Mario 2 thing going on, because the Mauser guy, there were Mario 2 characters on there originally, I think. I think so. The only mouth requires you wash his teeth to beat it. All 8 of it. Huh. Daffy, are you familiar with the 1985 anime Mario? It was never dubbed in English, but there is a website that hosts anime free, like Tubi. I can't remember the name of it. Like Tubi, and it has the Mario anime. I started watching a little bit of it. The quality was pretty good, but the dub is weird, or the translation's weird, because it's like, no, hold on, I'm trying to remember. Maybe there was a dub, but it was almost like a fan dub. Like you hear the Japanese and then you hear English talking over it, like some weird stuff. It was a little too distracting. But yeah, that is something to check out. So maybe it never had an official English release. It had pretty good animation to it. It almost looked like Unico, the Unico movies from, what, 80 and 83, I think? Unico and the Island of Mystery or something, or The Last Friend, I don't know. Those are kind of worth checking out too. They have a unique anime look about them. And this Mario anime, the first Mario anime, looks that way. Yes, Japanese voice actors of Mario also played. Yeah, so you are familiar with the one I'm talking about. This newly uncorked waterfall created a gap in the pollution that you can use as an entrance. Jump right in there. Dive to the bottom of the ocean and clean the eel's teeth. Of course, we won't be paying you, but maybe something down there will be worthwhile. Doing so will ease his pain, and he'll return from whence he came. No doubt about it. Now gather your courage and dive. Okay. I never watched Reboot. I am familiar with it. I have a working knowledge of the concept. It was a CGI show, right? From like, what, 94? Which is a pretty big ask, right? If I recall correctly, around the early 2000s, there was an all CGI Starship Troopers, almost cartoon. Like it had a morning before you go to school time slot, but it was not for kids. Does anyone have any idea what I'm talking about? And it had like Final Fantasy Spirits Within animation quality, if I recall correctly. Like shockingly, it wasn't no Beast Wars. It wasn't no Transformers Beast Wars thing. They were pretty advanced. If that rings a bell to anybody, let me know. No, I think Reboot was not necessarily after my time, but maybe I was just watching other things. There was quite a bit of stuff to watch. It's a dookie fight. I mean, it is pretty ambitious to pull that off. I guess they would try to put cartoon elements in other things. There was a Spider-Man show from like 94. It had the CGI elements in the buildings as Spider-Man went by, and it didn't look great doing that. Now, the 1983 Golgo 13 anime movie had some of the earliest CGI effects in anime. But it's best known for being the first anime to use CGI at all. Probably not supposed to be in there. It is dark. I feel fright. Okay, so are we cleaning the dirty teeth? Man, it took forever to get to that. Oh, if I could see where I'm going. Now I'm in a chase to get these coins. I think being in his mouth like that probably effed me up pretty good, didn't it? Does he want me to clean his teeth or no? That probably killed me. Inspector Gadget was the shiznit. I really liked it. That was my first favorite show back in the day. Inspector Gadget was great. That was a, I think, Korean animated type thing going on. Like, it has an anime-like look about it. You're saying hover? Okay, but getting the view of that is not... My sensors show highly toxic material approaching. Okay, so that's what we want to avoid, I guess. Really losing some health quick here, or life, whatever. Doesn't seem like this is helping Mario breathe at all. The plaques forming bacteria. Okay, we're gonna get out of there and get coins. Yeah, this doesn't look like a super fun boss fight. It does not. Alright, well I found where the coins are. Kind of wants me to clean the teeth, doesn't he? Seems like it. What's he doing? All right, well, that was a vibe. The hovering also does push you forward as you shoot. It makes it hard to position. Doesn't stay open for very long either there. Seems like there's not a lot to the boss fight. He doesn't have like a lot of exciting attacks. I'm kind of okay with that. I mean, I did just revisit Resident Evil 7 and have to really put up with some BS. Basic enemies that just deplete all your ammo completely out of RNG. I'd like to get that little one right there. What do you guys feel about the coins being as health? Does that feel a little bit we copied Sega's homework? At least these aren't getting dirty again. Go down. Favorite GameCube game so far? Man. Yeah, my GameCube experience has largely been NSO. So, I don't know. I didn't play much of the Wind Waker on here. I probably should. Maybe it'd be less confusing now that I have the controller. I'm sure at some point we're going to do a Wind Waker playthrough. Surely, guys. I'm glad these aren't getting dirty again, but wow, is this not easy to hit. He has a gold tooth, are you kidding? What's considered like the best GameCube game? Wario World was okay. It didn't look great. There was some kind of interesting things about it, almost like a beat 'em up. All right, we gotta find more coins. Want a big tip? You don't have to super thank or nothing. Like, I read most of the comments. This isn't, I'm not some girl. I'm not some girl who can't game. We're here for the love of the game. I almost have them. Hoping a little bit of that would get them. Tedious boss fight, huh? Well, then how do you beat the boss? You kind of do what I'm doing? Oh, he lost a tooth. Wow. I mean, there's things going on in this game I did not anticipate cleaning this eel tooth today. Well, I do need to I refill the air with the coins, right? So there we go. Okay, we're set. We're going in. We may just save scum them here. Yeah, just try to get up there, get this one tooth. I don't know why more people don't watch. It's probably because I don't have purple hair and I'm not some chick, some gassed up mid, you know, ethnically ambiguous girl who has like cat ears on her headphones, you know, like any of that stuff. Throttle it. Boom! Remember to take proper care of your teeth, says the guy who drinks Red Bull while game streaming. What just happened to Mario? That's a heart. Go down here, it says. Oh no, there's the Shine Star. Okay, let's not do this today, Mario. You should do an IRL Indie Racing League stream where you do pull-ups. I did 42 pull-ups a couple days ago in one set. I mean, I still got it. I mean, most of the muscle seems to be right here on me right now in my back, which isn't very good for the camera, but I should wear cat ears and blue hair, you know. But hey, I'm just a guy who does this entirely by himself, made the whole thing. I don't have a producer doing all this, you know. Sorry, I'm not Megyn Kelly, who got hot after 40 and then just has a bunch of men working on her stuff to make her look good. Indie Racing League mentioned big... Isn't that what IRL is? Indie Racing League? Am I wrong? That was cool. Or we'll save over this for a little bit. We got like roller coasters, lily pads that dissolve. Man, we got everything. In real life. Oh. Wasn't that coined, or I think maybe first brought up in that The Net with Sandra Bullock? 40 pull-ups in one set is awesome. You about 5'160"? I wish. I could lose 30 pounds easily. I really need to. Playing this almost every night kind of cuts into the time that I would be working out, you know. I'm 5'10", 160 right now, thereabouts. I'm trying to skip a few meals so that I can lose some weight that way. The laziest way to lose weight right there. They dropped that branding years ago. It's just IndyCar series now. Oh, okay. Well, all right. And like I said, I didn't even know that stuff was still really going. You hear about the Indy 500. You don't hear about any of their other races. Episode 5, Plantissimo Surf Swim. With or without shoes. That's my weight without shoes, I think. Not eating breads and pastas will definitely help. Yeah, I lost a pretty good, not necessarily weight, but inches on my belly when I got COVID earlier this year. Remember that? The hell kind of voice came out of that guy? Thanks to you, our bay is clean again. Thank you. What do you need me to do now? Shit. Now, hopefully, all of our people will return home again. We owe it all to you. Thanks. And say, do you know that guy? He's been waiting up there for a while. Yeah, does he look like me? Are we talking about Shadow Lord Mario over here? No word yet on cause of death. What are we talking about? Hayden Panettiere just died? Jeez. I was wondering, why wasn't she in the latest Scream? They brought her back for the one that was in New York, right? Was she married to Vladimir Klitschko? Or did they just have a bunch of kids for fun? It says Hayden trending. Hayden Panettiere. It might actually be pronounced Panettiere, I think she said once. Dead at 36. No, yeah, that's wild. All right. Yeah, the first time I think she kind of came on the radar, she was the not written as a little girl coach's daughter in the Remember the Titans? But they just wrote her like she was like a 35-year-old coach, something like that. Oh my gosh. Wow, really got up there. Oh man, what was this guy's voice? What was this guy's voice like? What was I doing for this guy's voice? He's kind of human-like, isn't he? He almost looks like he's got a little bit of Lil Mac in him, doesn't he? He's got like the boxing shorts, right? Boxers. I remember watching her in that Bring It On Yeah, there was like a Bring It On 2 or 3 or something. Bring It On was bad enough, right? Gosh, what was this guy's voice like? I can't remember. I gave him some kind of voice, didn't I? Shoot. I don't remember. No, oh no. It was Antonio Banderas. That's the voice of this guy. Ho ho, foolish man. I am pianissimo, il pianissimo. Yes, that is me. And now I challenge you to a race, to that flag. Okay, we may need to create a suspend point. Yeah, I last saw Hayden painted. Her character was like FBI now. First of all, I watched Scream 4 not long ago, and she absolutely died. They killed her in Scream 4. They didn't say, oh, she survived. She wasn't in the hospital. She didn't show up after the end. And then she just pops up in that Scream 6. And it's just like, yeah, I'm FBI now. I'm like, what? Where? You have to be like, oh yeah, they got me to the hospital. No, they didn't cart her to the hospital. Like nothing. It's just bullshit. This is a race to the finish. The best time is 40 seconds. Are you sure that you are ready? Then get set and go. While the camera is going the wrong direction, yes, that's what I want. Probably should have turbo nozzled this, man. Shoot. I think it's actually Panettiere, but I don't think people have been saying it that way. Whoa, Louise, you are quite speedy. You are like a fish. You may not be the slow clam chomper I took you for. May we race again? Watch for me. Now that's the way Shine Sprites should appear, man. Just like easy, you know, just not like 30 minutes of trying to clean in the water. Yeah, they tried to make Bring It On a thing, but I think after the first movie it was all straight to video. Do you remember how often things were going straight to video of sequels? In like the mid 2000s, like let's do a straight to video Dukes of Hazzard, you know, like sequel. Dukes of Hazzard Young Years, you know, like things like that would happen, right? Did you guys ever watch Stick It, which was like Bring It On for gymnastics? And it said like from the writer of Bring It On. I'm like, that's a threat. Don't even get me started on that gassed up mid Kirsten Dunst. Kirsten Dunst, I don't even care. The Shell's Secrets. Okay, we can kind of get to that, right? He's gonna give me some crap. Master Mario, you've become tied to our destiny, I'm afraid. A path to another world has opened above our fairyland. Surely you will go there. Of course, you must go there. I apologize for involving you in all this. Good luck. Slow clamp chomper? Gotta be an adult joke. Seems like it. We'll cheer you on from here. Farewell. And provide no assistance as usual. Of course. That is the way of our people. You'll have to use the ropes to climb up there, I'm afraid. Of spiders. Of talking to girls. Traffic. Driving on the highway. Like... Okay, hold on. Before we get killed... That's the rope he's talking about. Yeah, let's do this from like an awful angle. That'll help. Oh, not these. You know, maybe Nintendo just thinks it's too hard to get the camera right. So that's why they don't make a bunch of Mario 3D adventures. Kirsten Dunst is a trash Mary Jane, just like Tobey Maguire was crap Spider-Man. Sam, you can spot a Sam Raimi movie. Like, have you seen Send Help? Like, okay, fine, I'll do the movie as long as there gets to be a dream sequence that's like The Evil Dead, right? Like, it's mandated. If he's gonna get involved with something, at some point it has to turn into The Evil Dead, which is overrated. The first Evil Dead is not very good. It had a really intriguing poster. That's pretty much what it had. The second movie and the third are actually good. I haven't watched any of the remakes. I have no interest in whatever the hell they're doing with it now. Didn't bother with Ash versus the Evil Dead. No, she does not have an incredible pair of jugs. There's a fair bit of like false advertising, I feel, there. Oh boy. I didn't even mean to get up there, but... Okay. From here, we... Maybe a little something like this. Now, this rope course was not here earlier, right? And, I mean, yeah, it's not a bad pair. But, I mean, there are more substantial. I'm not giving that hack a dime. You're talking about... Watch Send Help is on Hulu, and it's like, yep, there has to be a dream sequence where things get kind of like The Evil Dead. And you'll write it off as a dream sequence. Did he grab that? He did. I thought he just fell like a rock. I did not see him grab. Feels like a really delayed jump right there. Am I going the wrong way? You have to use the nozzle. Okay. But I can't see very well. Use the double nozzle to get up. Okay. We're pretty much we're closing in on this, right? Vaughn, there are much bigger pairs. Like much bigger. I'm telling, like, Alexandra Daddario is like the final boss of, she kind of broke the female actress body perspective. Like after her, they're just like, we can't do this anymore. Like, just tell everybody Sydney Sweeney's hot, and then just see how long we can keep that going. How long we can keep that ruse up. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a race against time. That's where we're going. Okay. Mario can do this. Or not. Yes. Okay, whatever's going on in here. Oh, no, not this crap. Mario, you gotta strap that down better. He steals it every time. You just let him get away with it. I don't even know how he gets it back. I don't even know. Alexandra Daddario has scary light blue eyes, and her voice is like nails on a chalkboard. But it kind of doesn't matter. Okay, that's... Yeah, whoa. Hold on a sec. No, I'm just kidding. We are getting out of here. Okay, so we can jump this way, huh? I'm not going to bother with smashing that those nails. Okay, come on, Mario, we got this. And you're going to get up there how? Oh, man. Oh, you have to have that nozzle out to do the flip. Taylor Swift, look, she doesn't look bad, but she's kind of like Madonna, right? Like, okay, for a pop star, I guess she looks okay. Like, that's kind of the, yeah, she looks like a pop star, you know, like, but if you're like at a club in like 85 and Madonna's not famous, I don't know if you'd be like, wow, that's the hottest girl here, right? Okay, we're gonna try the wall. Oh boy. These levels are better than the standard ones with the flood. Are you sure? Am I approaching this the wrong way? Like, where else am I gonna go? And do I ground pound something to lift up part of this? Like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like hotter girls around town than Taylor Swift. Like, that's right. And but they don't have, but they're not, there just isn't any money in that unless you, I mean, even the OnlyFans route, it's more of a recognition from other things that sparks interest. Okay, we're definitely creating a suspend point on that. Getting a bit of a headache. Run straight and at wall jump. Britney Spears is... Britney Spears, at the peak of her powers, looked good. I'd say she looked better than Taylor Swift, but... I'm not sure I really like either of their songs. I guess Taylor Swift has better songs. I suppose. Neither of them particularly strong singers. Mario, why? Do. When can Mario get his short sleeve shirt look back? How do you guys feel about that? The short sleeve look on him. See, I'm not sure about peak Britney Spears timeline. Could it be like 98 to maybe 2003? I don't think 2004. That's when she started getting married to people on a whim, and then other thing, and she wasn't far from the shaving the head. Taylor probably the better singer between the two. I'm not sure. Maybe Christina Aguilera is definitely the better singer in her bracket, right? Like in her age group. If compared to compare Christina Aguilera to Britney Spears, it's not even close on the singing side. Oh, if it has... Gosh. I was just thinking, oh, if it has the... what am I getting messages about? If it has arrows I can walk up it, huh? Christina Aguilera probably had a similar peak. You know, you're probably thinking like 99 to 2005 or so, maybe, for her. Oh man, this is a nightmarish level here. Keep going. Okay. Why is this like Mario Maker over here, man? Why is this like... Why? Who... Did they do this out of spite? This is not the usual... like, hey, we're going to make this pretty approachable. There are like some gotcha moments in this game that just don't seem like that's the way Mario would play, right? I guess I'm gonna have to look at the Zara Larson guys. What about the gal that, the surfing and skating gal that 10 years brought up? Oh boy. So we have a multi-stage wall run thing over here. Okay. Sydney Sweeney's voice is not great. It is kind of recognizable though. And I mean, do many of these celebrities today have a recognizable voice at all? Like Zendaya? Zendaya's voice is not recognizable. It's why she puts in these weird "you go girl" inflections sort of stuff. Well, and how fun is it to master the controls and speedrun it? That's better than the I don't know about this, man. Flood would have given me an ability to get up there. Fighting the camera is not helping. I think this is what it wants me to do. Am I going about this the right way? No, you can kind of hear Sydney Sweeney's voice, like you can tell it's her, but her voice is odd. She doesn't seem to be a particularly strong actress, right? I don't think she really has a ton of range in the voice either. Like, if you had her voicing a character, she's like, what, mildly more energetic or enthusiastic than Aubrey Plaza? Is that about... Oh my god, if he just stayed there. We were on it. Spin jump. I don't think that's the answer. Okay, fine, never mind. But what I was doing was going to work. It did, but I flipped out of it. Okay, why am I hearing this? Oh my... What are we doing? Why? 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 NASCAR invited Sydney Sweeney to NASCAR race, and all the drivers were lining up to meet her. I saw that the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders were hanging... They had, like, Timothy Chalamet there. So he'll just, like, pretend to be a big fan of whatever sports team that'll platform him, I guess. Because he has a movie to promote. Like, I guess that's just the way that goes down now. I didn't see his Willy Wonka thing. Was that awful or what? Isn't it just kind of strange how quickly movies are, like, lost in the ether now? Shoot. And you're not making that jump? You're Mario, Jumpman himself. Oh. Carson Hocevar and Noah... I've heard of those names. I guess those are NASCAR drivers. I've heard of that Carson guy. I think you brought him up. We're not allowed to make jokes about Aubrey Plaza since her husband unalived himself and she moved on right away. Yeah, I know. These are like Bowser. No. Bowser's levels are easy. This is something else. Please be balanced. Okay, you don't want to go inside of that. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Let me just take a quick minute here to just check some emails or whatever. I'm probably being accused of killing Hayden Panettiere for a bad review I did of Scream 4 or something. I don't know. I don't think I was ever very judgmental about her. She didn't, we never got like overexposed with her, right? Like we didn't, oh, it's that Hayden Panettiere is on top of the world now, looking down on creation and the only explanation. Nothing like that kind of came up with her, right? We've got a few more, we've got to finish this. Then we have a Bowser shadow chase down, and then we've got the last part here, don't we? Like the part 8. And then that should do it. Does Reddit have a cause of death thing happening here, or no? I didn't really see him, Willy Wonka thing. I didn't really see his Willy Wonka thing. Is that the way I said that? How do you pronounce Hocevar or Hocevar? I've heard of clavicular. I don't understand it. A guy names himself after a clavicle or some shit. He has an amazing clavicle. Like, he had a lot of plastic surgery done, and we call that looks maxing. He has no personality. And yet people need to, like, pay money to hear him talk at the campus tour and shit. Like, a guy with no personality. But because he has an online following for for beating himself up to look better or some shit. Let's platform that by, hey, we want to have the popular guy. The kids are into him. If kids won't come to our damn school and pay the tuition anymore unless we bring these influencers in, shit. Wow. Ho as in garden hoe. Savar. Hosavar. Carson Hosavar. Okay. Not the way I would have guessed. But yeah, clavicular. It's a weird thing. You know, it'll be a thing that, hey, remember the 2020s when we had like looks maxing? When we have our 2020s nostalgia, we're going to have a lot of things to go with. Looks maxing, NFTs, face masks. I guess crypto counts there too, right? He drives a Chili's car sometimes. Sometimes. What, he can't make up his mind who the sponsor is going to be? Chili's is one of the better, man, their steak, they may have my favorite steak. They put that butter on there in the middle. Good stuff. So I feel anyway. He drives a Chili's car sometimes. I won't be nostalgic about 2020s. The stand-up, I'm prepared. The reason I'm talking about that kind of stuff is I am working on a stand-up bit about 2020s nostalgia. Mario, it says go back in. Hold it, Shadow Mario. We're knocking 2 of these out about the time it took me to do one world. Yesterday or day before or something. NASCAR team signed multiple sponsors. Really? I thought that they had like a season. This is what our car looks like this season. Is that a relative of yours? Quite an odd family you've got. All right. Somebody needs to get him and teach him a lesson. I'm sorry, but you're washing yourself if you're doing that. I don't need to hose you down. Can we jump? Pew. Like Admiral Holdo. Well, where do you go? Nope, they used to put 2006 Kyle Petty signed 3 separate deals, sponsored 12 rings. I think we're going to be playing, like maybe starting Thursday, Vice City. With the music intact, boys. That means it's going to be kind of problematic for me, okay? We're probably going to need some tips. Shite. We want to jam out to the 80s music. We tried doing it without that, but on the first impressions, but yeah, we're going to go back to Vice City. That's kind of what you guys voted for, right? I know I didn't run a poll, but it's what the viewers were asking for. The stream viewers seem to be asking for it. This guy really knows how to cut across the camera, so I lose him. I'm assuming he just went back to the start. I hear the music. There he is. That must be his restart spot. Can we not do that, Mario? I see a shadow. I don't like these face buttons compared to the Switch 2 Pro, man. They have an older NES or N64 controller type toy push to them. Oh, my lord's sake. Yeah, there's a Jimmy Johnson that was the top NASCAR guy in his day. And then there's the Jimmy Johnson that owns the Cowboys. It's spelt a little different. I wonder if they have a picture together. Surely they do. Okay. That is way too picky right there. I'm sorry, but that is very picky. Where the hell did he go? Seems like I can just force him to despawn, though. I've hardly hit him. None of that's counting. Dude's gonna defeat me. Oh, good, I got him. Wow, he probably could have kicked my butt. Curses, I won't forget this. Well, come on, pick it up. Richard Petty is statistically... Yeah, now this Jimmy Johnson was getting there, wasn't he? Did he get like 5 or 6? I don't think he matched the 7, right? Richard Petty's still going, right? Like, he's not dead, I think. Hey, you know who else had quite the career in racing? That guy with the spaghetti sauce. Paul Newman. Paul Newman had quite a career. He almost won the 24-hour of Le Mans outright with an underclassed car. But it broke down at the end. And now Adam Carolla owns it. Which, it's like, don't you want to pour your money into the car that won? No, I want to buy the stuff that Paul Newman used to have. That's pretty much it. Why? I think it's cool to buy other people's stuff. Seems like a weird flex, as the kids say. By the way, if you guys, I gotta say, new episode of my podcast went up today, and I'm coming up with a new game for my mom. So hold on here. I'm going to it's called Even My Mom Has a Podcast. It's on Spotify and Apple Podcasts. We've lost most of our viewers. I don't know what happened here. You guys brought up the Kirsten Dunst and it drove everybody away. I'm thinking of coming up with a new game. I've been quizzing my mom on songs and she has to guess what year these songs came out. I'm thinking slang. Like internet slang. Might be interesting. Hey mom, what's a baddie? You know, things like that. That could be pretty cool. That could make for some funny stuff. So he's alive and well at 89 years old, has a weekly YouTube video. Wow. Hadn't seen him in a bit. But no, I guess if you always have like a cowboy hat and sunglasses on with like a mustache, like, you know, that's just kind of, you lock in your look, right? We've been waiting for you, Mario. That sounds kind of scary. Grandpa's at the top as usual. Please wear this again, okay? Grandpa's at the top as usual. Who are these people? Did your Dinsians come back? Is that carrying a baby? It's an offering. Will you take my baby for snack? Nice to meet you, Mr. Mario. Thank you so much for restoring our beautiful bay to purity. And just Mario doing Mario things, man. Where did the chat go, man? We had viewers a minute ago. He does a video every week with his cousin. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, this accessibility of celebrity stuff's kind of annoying to me. Like, I like the fact that that like Michael Jordan's unreachable. I can't imagine Michael Jackson having a Twitter account or a podcast. It just doesn't seem like celebrity needs to be like kind of majestic. Even sports celebrity stuff. You need to be like that have a podcast thing. That's for the sports reporters, you know. Instead, it's like, hey, are you a retired wrestler? Well, it's time to start a podcast, right? Okay, we're saving as soon as we get up there. It's probably looking up prime Kirsten Dunst. Let's not jump up that one. That one seems to be giving me trouble. It's like there's something in the collision detection. He seemed like he was floating in front of the wall instead of making contact. I'm going to have me some Advil and some popcorn. And we're going to have to finish this game tomorrow, boys. Are we ready for like the last world or what? There was a spot that had... There was a volcano, right? Is that the final world, or what are we doing? I can't believe he did that. He actually pulled himself up in reverse. Mario 64, eat your heart out. It's pretty late for Tote, man. He usually gets out of the stream. It's midnight my time. He's usually out well before that. Okay, how are we going to go across? I would like to just be able to hop and jump up there, but I don't think he's going to be able to do this. He did it! And there's Grandpa. Master Mario, Our people have all come back at last, all 2 of them. To show our thanks, we've prepared a fine treasure for you. It lies on the ocean's floor, so please, go there and claim it. Just remember to watch your life meter. Remember, watch your life meter. I thought a while back, not that this would ever happen now, it would be interesting if there was like a movie where people had like a health bar. Like imagine an action movie, but you could see the health bar of all the enemies. Yeah, it was just that gal and her baby. That's all I saw. Shit. And then you'd be like, no, he's not dead yet. He still has like a little bit of yellow health bar. He's in yellow. He's in caution. He'll be fine. Why not they better have a damn life bar. Like the guy pulls up his watch and it shows like how much health if he's in fine or caution in the new Resident Evil movie. Why not, right? It'd be interesting. Okay. Okay, we're going to go after these red coins. I've got to try to save these clips of me saying stuff so I can make a short Super Mario Sunshine was different. I tell you, I thought my Mario Sunshine was different was a real banger. I thought that would potentially go viral. And instead, it got YouTube just straight buried it. Didn't even get any recognition on Instagram either. All 8 coins are there, but we have to catch this fish. All right, you want to come closer? Or you don't want to do that, do you? Did I just F up? Maybe it'll come back. Regroup as a fish. I only know 4 residents. That's not many. So I wasn't far off on the all 2 of them. Okay, maybe being able to catch some of these coins would be good. What is that guy? It's like Lakitus of the ocean. Okay, guys, I think I was not prepared for how bad this was going to be. It does, but if you get close, you have a problem. So maybe I need to hit on here. You're not much of a fish now, are you? Well, it's nice that we got 2 of these knocked out tonight. You're gonna have to let me know where we're going next. 7. Yes, baby. What am I doing? I want to hit the record thing. There's Mario, Shadow Mario, actually Bowser Jr., and Piancima, or whatever his name is, visiting. Yeah, those guys aren't Dinsians of this area. His like culture or whatever. And your star is where? Okay, it's at the very bottom. Where am I headed tomorrow? Volcano? Or is there another spot? Maybe when I get out of here, because it kept showing this place. When I get back to the surface, it'll probably show me where to go next. Game's been pretty good about that. Boom! Wassa. All right, I got to keep an eye on this. This will probably tell me where. We got our 62 shine. It's not saying, is it? Go. Deb's alert. It's been reported that a lone Yoshi egg has been spotted on a local rooftop. This is news in this is news. This news is unconfirmed. Then why are you reporting it? You need Rocket to get up there. Okay, well, I don't know where we're headed next, but Monday we're headed somewhere. Either that, maybe Yoshi vomits on this over here, right? And that's a world? Is that what we're looking at? Is that the next spot up there? Or have we already done that one? That looks like that might be next. Well, we're going to wrap this up right now, guys. I think we've had a pretty good stream. 2 worlds conquered. Political grifters accomplished way less in the same amount of time, I think we need to admit. Why am I doing that when I want to say no, really? And then I need to immediately down some Advil. No, it's to your right. I know the volcano's on the right, but we'll just have to, like, look at it. You guys are going to have to guide me about where we're going to have to go tomorrow. I'm going to try to start at 7:30. You know, so expect the stream to start between 7:30 and 7:45 as per the way things go around here, right? But and something like this. There we go. Yeah, that's a good way to wrap it up. Maybe I'll change my shirt. Maybe I'll finally get on my exercise bike, watch this NASCAR thing you sent me. I may have Tuesday, I might have to go into a pool. I could lose, like, I don't know, 20 pounds real soon, the Saw way. Right? Like if Jigsaw said you need to be motivated to lose this weight, here's a Saw. Not the volcano, but somewhere on your right. Okay, I'll look into it. And yeah. Still feeling pretty good about some of the games I've beaten now. I have almost 250,000 gamer score. Almost 250,000. I think there might be something else I could wrap up soon in the next day or something to get to the 250,000 mark on Xbox. But yeah, we've got to come up with a calendar. I think the next game, we're probably looking at starting Thursday, Vice City. After that, it's probably Orbitals. We're probably getting pretty close to Orbitals time, or maybe there'll be a few things in between. I don't know. It may depend on how long. I feel like I did quite a bit of Grand Theft Auto in each of the streams, you know, but I'm sure there's still a lot to do in Vice City. Well, if you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.